Hello. Hello, hello. What up, people? Hope you guys are doing good. It's time to play more of this bullshit. What the fuck am I saying? Yeah, hi. More Horizon Zero Dawn as promised. I have no fucking idea where I am. Where was I? Meridian. What did we do? Oh yeah, right. We killed that. We finished that one dude. We didn't kill him, but we like defeated that one traitor and helped another traitor and did all the traitoring and yeah. Anyway, let's get back in. Why is it not starting? Oh wait, it is, but it takes a shit ton of time to just get going. Zoni. Gorilla. I feel... Is it just... I only just realized it. But they only play the PlayStation... Wait, no, they do it again. I always skip it, right? Oh no! They don't play the PlayStation Studios thing in the beginning. They only show the... Like, they show Sony... they show Sony. They show Gorilla, Nixus, and then Weasel thingy. But they don't show the... They don't show the PlayStation Studios logo, which is where they show like all their first-party titles and shit. It's kind of weird where that's being left out. Not that it matters, but you know, it's just weird. Hey Nerf, how you doing? Go to Maker's End. What the fuck is that? It's like all the way up here. Jesus Christ. Goose!
And right now, the pace is slow. I've seen this 4 times already.
The Osram that tried to kill our Sun King? Traitors, the whole tribe of them.
Invincible Goose? Yeah. Fucking cheater. They don't have any sort of interaction, do they? No. It would have attacked me by now, IRL. Yeah, these fuckers don't fuck around. Ha ha ha. Anyway, what do we do? Go to the Shrine of the Kings. Sweet. Honor the Fallen. Okay, why not?
This ceasefire feels like a crate of blazes.
The hair wiggle
This
is
must
so
be the
good.
Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
Have a look.
It may have been meant for the Mad Sun King, but it's ours now.
It's a public monument, not his private shrine.
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts at me.
Osram slaves built that thing.
Give me a moment. I gotta do something.
We deserve to have a look.
Okay,
It
fixed.
may have been meant for the Mad Sun King, but it's ours now.
It's a public monument, not his private shrine.
Every time I go near the statue...
You won't get in there. That dried-up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Osram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover.
Oh,
Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
hello there. You look so weird with that helmet.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
Is he? Wow, he's bad-mouthing the new king.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a sun king, what shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority, youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Good to see you.
Oh, he actually backed off? What the fuck?
I'm ground down to the bone. No interest in chatter.
Wait! Wait! Was that Geralt's voice actor?
Wasn't sure about the Sundom at first, but it's growing on me.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
If Derval wanted the Sun King
He
dead,
sounded so
Avon is
different.
lucky to be drawing breath.
Karja carving is fancy, finicky work. They've thin fingers, you see. Not like forge-burned hands.
Tell you what I like. The sound of a hammer on steel.
Oh my god!
Here's to Avad, eh? He may dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the Sundom for the Oseram.
Oh shit, they got Geralt's voice
What
actor in the
say?
game. Even if just for a rando.
I'm considering what I'll fashion next at the forge.
I work hard and fight hard.
Not you.
I don't forget easy.
Fire and spit. What do you want from me?
Thinking about heading back to the claim.
Oseram don't always take kindly to strangers. Keep that in mind.
Sick.
I've had about enough of the Karja.
Sick.
Wasn't sure about the Sundom at first, but it's growing on me.
Sick. That's cool.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Okay, where next? Have to go down here. I don't care to. Not that I have infinite. And I mean, you know, the thing again. That's the thing. Not that I have unlimited fast travel. I can just use it. And since the loading times aren't that bad, it's like, why not? Right? Like, why wouldn't I use it? That's all I wanted. Just wanted to unlock the like that. It's a site. Oh, hi there.
Good meat.
Snap more. Where'd the fox go? Fuck.
Grab this now.
Yeah.
Can't have you giving away the hunt.
Nice. Da da da. Let me just. So you're checking in. Ditching recently? You intend to play this? It's okay. You don't have to apologize for that. Ah, fuck! Ah!
Now they're hunting me.
I'm basically the same with other people, like with other people's stream. Like, you know, like when there's a game I want to play myself, I try to not really. I try to be around,
This
but I
must be
don't
the
try
sun's
to
planet.
interact too much because, well, I want to play
The
it
Banuk
myself.
wants to paint his mark.
Which is especially shit when I want to stream a game that I can't play. For example, Death Stranding 2 would be the next game that I want to stream, but I can't because it's coming to PlayStation 5 only, most likely.
Keep
So
that
I
for
have to
later.
wait. First of all, I have to wait like a month before I can watch any other stream again, I feel like, and then I have to wait another year until I can actually play it. Is that? That's a raccoon, okay. I thought it was a different animal. What? What? There we go.
Tasty.
This looks so good. Again, like, this looks really good.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Oh!
Dropped it!
the city.
Talk to Banuk Pilgrim.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away.
Why is that? Why does this guy look a little bit like the other war
You
chief?
have my thanks, Hunter.
Okay.
What made these flowers? And why?
Alrighty. I need a bit more from this. Okay. Ooh, I have this set full. Cool. I wonder if I can get something now. Frozen Wilds. What's this? Oh, the rock breaker, okay. Charger. Killzone. Odyssey. Jamai. Let's see, do I have any new thingies to put in? Oh? Yes. More fire? This is... Wait, this is my... Shadow Hunter. Okay. Do I have another tear? Handling? Okay. And then we have this. Let's do shock. More shock. And then fire. Yeah. And then here... Nothing new. Okay, so we keep that. Craft this. Craft this. Increase the size of your traps pouch. Increase your potion pouch. I should probably get this as well. So we're done with this, which means I'm gonna go down here. Oh, is that... Oh, that's mine. Sorry. I didn't mean to. No. Oh no, I have to kill the snap maws. Ugh.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Yep.
All right.
Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay, one guy dead.
Calm, calm.
Here we are again.
These
Where we
aren't
never
cheap.
left.
Hey. Talk to me.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and...
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Turn to mournful Namam. So we go back here. Hey, buddy, I did your thing.
Why do we sit here and do nothing about the Karja and Shadow? Sun King of Vaj and their rebellion. Why'd you try to kill the Sun King?
Wait, do I just... Oh yeah, where's my doodly? Is he still here? I wonder. I don't know. Whatever. Wait, how do you get up there? I forgot.
Yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek? Yes, yes. Trade quick.
Are you kidding me right now?
Yes, I'm happy.
Wait a moment. Resources. Mark. Nope.
I will leave. Yes. You look capable. You might do. Come here, if you will.
Was a guard under the last king. Right from those days.
Here we go.
The Oseram are all right, but they drink all blasted night in the warehouses.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
No.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Remarkable reward box. Yay. Anything else we can do before I continue the quest? I'm actually behind. Wait, no, I'm actually ahead of levels. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do it then. This looks nice. Yay, level 3! Woo! One more level I can get my upgrade. To get more healing again.
I'll tuck that away.
Decima engine is actually really good. There was actually someone who said, why isn't Sony using this engine more, you know? But I'm like... You know, these are like tailored.
Not this new one though. He sees pure as snowball.
Come on then.
Contact!
But I really feel like if you force, I feel like the Frostbite engine is sort of like what happens if every dev studio has to work with your engine that wasn't actually made for your needs. It becomes a mess.
Soon enough.
So, I think like licensing it out to like every once in a while, sure, but I wouldn't. I feel like
This
it's
must
not.
be where
It
Nassan was
doesn't
supposed to
seem
check in.
advisable to make everyone use your engine just because it like looks good. You know, like what happens? What happens? You know, it's something that, for example, the Fox engine, right, from Kojima. The studio's gone. The engine
Anchor's
dies.
End. Not
What are you
much
gonna do
farther
now?
Bolin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device.
You have to find like a
If
completely new
she's my
engine.
mother, why
That
would
was
there be
that
traces
also
of her all the
wasn't
way out
made for
here?
your needs
So
potentially.
far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You, spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
It's so cool to hear Lance in a game. May you rest in peace. I would almost assume that he is also like gonna be a person. In the ass.
This'll last.
Okay, let me just do this real quick. I wanna just check something. Give me a moment. Okay, sorry. I'm not here, peace. Don't be match. Loot the equipment stash. Okay. There's a doodly here.
Here they come.
Stay low, girl, or you'll spoil the fun.
Fun?
Everyone has their reasons. Maybe you kill because you're compelled. I understand. Had a partner who'd weep at the feel of an arrow striking home. While we hunted the bandit scum, his eyes were never dry.
Then you're a manhunter. Some kind of mercenary?
Call me Nil. I've found where there is strife, there's bandits, picking the bones of the innocent, then whoever they can catch, then each other. But why wait? You and I could work together, kill them all. What do you say?
Who are you?
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, a concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
I don't need your help to clear out some bandits.
A loner. That's exciting. Don't worry. If they kill you, I'll finish them off before they can make a cup of your skull or any other nonsense like that.
Imagine thinking I need your fucking help, lol.
The smell of rain. Air is heavy with it.
See one here. Okay. There's a doodly. Let's elites.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
In the ass.
Stocking up?
Longer a joke than he does as a man. Got something stuck in your teeth.
Hmm? Oh.
Fuck, he turned around.
I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it too.
Seen men try to use an Oseram weapon.
My turn.
Okay. Disposal. Ah, great.
What?
Good.
I see where they've caged up the captives.
Is that? Okay, it is. Are we good now?
Someone here?
Oh no.
crazy Oseram tried to kill our Sun King, till the machine rider stopped him cold.
Still sniffing around.
Lucky that the Nora
What do you mean?
protect the Sun King. What on earth were the Vanguard doing?
Sterling Malkeet.
New.
It was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
We're letting the
Where's Nil?
Oseram take Derval? They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Looks like I'm clear.
Is he not coming closer? What the fuck?
I'll admit, at first I felt slighted by your selfishness, but you know, I'm glad I stayed to watch. Every kill you made, I pricked my fingers on an arrowhead just to feel part of things.
You were keeping score? What's wrong with you?
I saw you were preoccupied.
I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you, and the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
They don't get that look in their eyes.
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
I'm not sure who's worse. You or them.
We're standing. They're not. Clearly, we were better.
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our work.
Okay. Oh, maybe some healing over here? Yep. Need to fill that shit up again.
She risks her life to protect the Sun King, and she's not even of the tribe.
We still have my animal? Oh shit, no. The doodly is gone.
Saving these for the trail.
Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Is that a rock doodly? Behemoth! Oh my god.
I'm not here.
Are these aggressive? I wonder. Let me just see. Behemoth. This common resource is a primary wait, oops. Let me do that. Charges and overraised targets with lifting engines to launch rocks at range. Oh. Okay. Yeah, well, not engage. I mean, not that I wanted to engage anyway, but yeah. Charger. Wait. No, I activated. Okay. Hey. Let's buy some of these. I should probably try and get the sling. I should. Later. Calm down.
Got you!
Yeah, I can sell stuff here. Resources. Sell. Sell. Sell that shit. Sell that. I think that's it. There you go. Can you sort this? No, right? Fuck. Neural lookout. It's this, isn't that basically the same? Yeah. I must say though, even though I'm looking forward to what? How did I miss? Even though I am interested in DS2, Death Stranding 2, I really hope after that game he does something else. I know he has announced OD and then something else, I think, but you know, I want something like like actually different.
You'll do.
I don't know. Like the thing with Kojima is you had this feeling, I feel that's my opinion, but you got this feeling from Kojima that he was at one point done with Metal Gear, right? And now he has his own studio and he's sort of free to do whatever the fuck he wants.
Right where he said it would be.
But now he just like continues the cycle of he's making continuations of his own games instead
Not a
of
bad selection.
constantly doing something new.
I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
I mean, obviously, he clearly wants to make it, right? Like he has fun getting all these fucking Hollywood dudes in his game.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family. Eclipse, just like he said.
I thought.
He thinks. But should you think? You should not think. Good thing that worked out.
These dig sites, they're massive.
I'm gonna check that out.
Do that.
She went that away.
Is that a corpse?
MX2. I think this I still remember. I might be wrong.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Bum, ba-dum-dum.
That's it for you. Quietly.
Bum, ba-dum-dum. Mhm.
That's right. No one here.
Nice.
You hear that?
No.
What have they been uncovering here?
Brum, brum, brum.
Perfect.
Brum.
A corruptor. That might prove a challenge.
Okay.
Ready or not.
Ah! I forgot that it has like that thingy at the top where it overloads. Whew.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Okay. The fuck was that sound? Oh,
An
explosives.
explosion.
Deathbringer.
Another explosion.
Come here!
Rotate turret! And fire!
Jesus.
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
My focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if there's a weak point.
We do that again. The fuck?
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Fuck you!
Bad day for one of us.
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Oh shit!
For the shadow!
There we go, finally.
Vanished like a stuck.
Wait a moment. how do I fight the thing? Deathbringer. Fire and shock is best.
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Ah!
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Año! What the fuck? Oh man, I have to throw away stuff. Unless... Shit. No, I need one fox skin. I mean, it's not that bad, honestly. I need to get rid of some of these anyway. Let's get rid of this one, this one, this one. There you go.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Calm down.
Oh! What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Tower?
Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Hacks.
Dr. Sobak, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Pharaoh. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago.
No shit. No shit. Who would have guessed? Oh shit. Oh, that works too. No shit. That's hundreds of years ago. Who would have thought?
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
I swear that's just set 69. Well, it was 96. Eisen. Eisen. taken? Come on, give me the 69. Now you want to game. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Oh my god, it gives me an L. Come on! No! Fucking shit. Dun, 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 dun.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
This makes me realize this game is basically telling us how we are gonna look like after World War III. You know, like we become tribal people again, and then we find stuff from the old world. Not necessarily as high tech as this, but you know, close. Reception log. I ain't reading all that.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Ugh, reading? Really now? History FIS is an American multinational corporate entity that produces robots for all walks of life. Though its core business consists of military and defense contracts, as of 2063, FIS has ranked #1 among the Fortune 5 by gross revenue and profit for 10 years in a row, a world record. Founded in 2033 by Theodore Ted Farrow, an entrepreneur from Salt Lake City, Utah. The company developed several promising robot prototypes in its early years, but failed to break into markets dominated by then industry giants like General Synthetics and RecCorp. This changed in 2038 with the debut of the Alfred line of levitating personal servitors, which generated exceptional sales, lifting the company onto the Fortune 50 for the first time. Profits tripled in the 2040s as the company environmental efforts, led by famed engineer Elizabeth Sobek, catapulted FAS to the head of that sector. In 2049, in the wake of successful green and climate cleanup efforts around the globe, worldwide approval ratings of FAS exceeded 90%, and founder Ted Farrow was hailed across the media and social network as the man who saved the world. Yet it was the emergence of FAS as a military contract in the late 2040s that cemented its status as the world's wealthiest corporation. With a record market capitalization of over $23 trillion by 2055, FAS controlled 61% of the market share for automated military platforms, holding a contract with 353 nations, transgovernmental organizations, and corporate entities. Today, its holdings exceed the second largest corporation, FB Mobile Global, by 321%. Definition corporation. Oh, okay. Elizabeth Sobek, born March 11, 2020, is an American scientist, roboticist, and engineer, widely regarded as one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Born and raised outside Carson City, Nevada, she enrolled at Stanford University at age 13, earning a bullshit in experimental physics and computer science. Is BS bachelor? I think it's bachelor, right? Experimental physics and computer science at the age 16. She completed her PhD in robotics and artificial intelligence design at Carnegie Mellon University in 2040 and joined Farrow Automated Solutions as a junior scientist the same year, rising quickly to chief scientist at the age of 22. Lol. Over the next 8 years, her green robot designs played a vital role in realizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade, propelling FAS to the forefront of its field. In 2048, she suddenly resigned from FAS, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics and other technologies. Miriam has since become one of the world's largest suppliers of green robots, winning numerous awards and accolades, including the 2053 Nobel Prize for Physics and the 2056 Rachel Carson Award for Environmental Progress. Theodore Ted Farrow, born December 24, 2013, is an American entrepreneur and business magnate. He's the founder of Farrow Automated Solutions, the largest corporation of all time, the world's wealthiest individual and the first ever trillionaire. Born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah, he enrolled at the University of California, Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out in 2033 to start FAS. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through at the end of the troubled 2030s with its popular lines of personal servitors and bodyguard bots, then exploded when its famous line of green robots led the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s clawback. At the end of that decade, FAS opened the military defense branch, dominating the world market for automated military platforms by 2053. The success of FAS has made Mr. Farrow the world's best-known businessman, one of its most sought-after speakers, and a major voice in politics, culture, and international affairs. Definition of a corporation: an association of individuals created under the authority of law, having existence, powers, and liabilities distinct from those of its members. In a business sense, a corporation is usually owned by shareholders through the sale or distribution of stock, who profit from such ownership, vote at designated times for its governance, and designate executives who run its affairs. Most corporations engage in one or more industries to produce goods or offer services for profit, and may in turn own other corporations, companies, or property as holdings. There we go.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Farrow Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, but then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why? No room.
Calm down.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural.
Yoink. Complaint! Hey, reception, if that is your real name, wanna know who's scheduled in the melee right next to Fresh Grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Wanna know why? After that little hair pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I explain because your receptionist level brain probably requires it. Those two sides are fighting. What do we sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other, so they will try to fight each other with what? That's right, again, combat machines, which they will pay us a lot of money for. So I just suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Friedkin, to you. I hate him. He literally talks like a salesperson. I hate salespeople.
But I could get through.
Because all they see is the next big cash grab. Nothing else. They don't care about anything else. It's just, how do I get more money? I know that's what they get paid for, but still, it's like... some crazy. Okay.
Looks like I can climb here.
Holo projector?
I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the
Oh. Same thing again.
Might need this.
I will need the wires, sure.
Made it.
High priority alert, automated log node. All non-essential systems have entered hibernation. High priority alert, automated log node. Full lockdown has been initiated. Due to increasing frequency of violent protests targeting the campus, the security of FAS employees can no longer be guaranteed. Therefore, we have taken the difficult decision to shutter this facility indefinitely. Staff will be briefed on a block-by-block basis regarding proper procedure for archiving and/or disposal of project-related data and materials. High security and a crisis team will then conduct exit review before all areas are locked down. Priority messaging to all staff in E and F blocks. Treat the current lockdown situation as an exercise, but do not attempt to release the hatches or otherwise exit the buildings. A reminder that will high security personnel remain committed to employee safety during the current unfortunate events. Personal firearms must be relinquished when presenting for identity scan. Additional public access roads en route to the campus have now been closed to relieve waiting time at the outer security cordons. High security reminds all staff that the campus remains off limits to the public. Following recent campus security issues, all staff are reminded that presenting for identity scan and displaying your security badge prominently at all times for image analytics are both mandatory. In light of recent acts of terrorism directed at the rapid transit system, HiSec now offers a Big Brother initiative to accompany staff traveling from offsite. Sign up is required and strongly encouraged. 48 more entries in high security. Additional entries are corrupted.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Spiritual Summit. Paula, recent events have sharpened my perspective, and I think that I and FAS in general have been neglecting the spiritual side of things. Not any specific religious framework, of course, but in a more general sense, as in not giving enough thought to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations for the afterlife. I'd like you to reach out to religious leaders of every stripe with the intention of scheduling a conference soon, very soon. I have more thoughts about the agenda later, but for now, let's put out some feelers and see if we can lock something in. Make it a big tent, no cooks, but anyone with a credible audience. Let's go deluxe, make it clear we'll spare no expense. Thanks, Ted. Holo projector.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivered. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information
Alien.
warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines. Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Oh my god, I just realized. Yellow paint! The much hated yellow paint.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Wait a moment. I don't understand. Why is it giving me two options here? I'm gonna find out.
Frost on my eyelashes.
This began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Classic. Humans do love to destroy each other. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Ah! Okay. 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 Thank god I don't have to do the all vegan. All hands on deck. Gina, ever hear of the Melville Island Fruit Association? Neither had I until they filed suit against us this morning. Apparently, there's a little island paradise off the coast of Australia, population 2,700, all of whom hate us now that a stray hearts timber unit is throwing down on their largest mango orchard. That brings the official count of timber related lawsuits to 127. Most of them from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, nation states, and NGOs. And that's not even counting the mother of all liability claims from Hearts itself. Call every external firm we've ever used and call their competitors. We're going to need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who's still half sober and on the bar. Gordon Nakata, Associate General Counsel. You guys look at this for a moment. And I'm gonna go to the toilet and get some water as well, so be back.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Ugh. Okay. I feel better. That was so relieving.
Forget about traveling light.
God damn. Bandacy incident. Bob. Another problem to add to our steaming pile. Apparently, a fisherman in the Bandacy captured video of a Timor horrors unit fueling via biometa conversion along the shoreline of Pulau Weather. On the part of endangered dolphins, no less, quite possibly the last of their kind. Not a great graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. Prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. Oh boy. Ah! God, that happened again. I hate when it happens. So stupid.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Let me guess. She made him sign his company rights away to her. Or something like that.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago.
Decops!
All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Lance!
Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Smart ass.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
This fucking guy.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
It's funny how he calls pharmaceuticals ancient, while medicine is like the modern term right now. Whether you wanted it or not, we stepped into war with the Cabal on Mars. Let's get to taking on the command one by one. Valus Ta'auk. From what I can gather, he commands the siege stances from an Imperial land tank just outside of Rubicon. I read Rubicon and I feel like you're talking about Armored Core.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Whee!
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least.
That's true.
U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn. It's cold.
Calm down. Not that cold. Caca! I didn't do that.
Scrabbling a bit.
No. No. No! No, don't do this to me. No. 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 Don't do this. Please tell me I don't have to go like... Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Ah! Saved! Not that far away. But for some reason I seem to have missed it. Alrighty. What level am I? Oh my god! More damage! More damage! Use range weapon will balance on rope. Oh, that would actually be good. Move faster while wielding heavy weapons. Critical hits deal more damage. I should probably get that one. And then I could go for this path. Maybe. Ooh, and this one as well. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's go here. You're falling. I'm not falling. I'm on the ground. So let's see. Can I do this? Probably not. These robots are probably too strong.
Never know when I might need these.
Even if I'm level, what? 24? They're just 3 levels above me. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Wait. Sick! Robots help me. It's really nice.
Can't be too prepared.
Corruption modifier. Fox! Fuck. New machine shell walker. Wait, didn't I have one of these? Like, didn't I? What? I already fought one of these. What the fuck? What do you mean, new? Whatever.
I'll find a use for you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
So much for being careful.
Shut up.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day one. Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first, then everything else. And I mean everything.
That is done. Could go here, but nah, you know, I'm just gonna do the easy way. Made it. Almost.
Fresh as it comes. These will keep. Just keep going. Good hit.
Ow.
Just... Safe. For a few minutes, anyway. Handy.
Come here. Whew. Okay. Let's get this bonfire. Landswan. Why'd that thing just scan me?
Now's my chance. Not bad. I think I'm in the clear.
What the hell? Bad douche.
Save these for the trail.
Yep. Okay. We keep wait, actually, let me check something. Balance, low profile. Use the timer machine will remain overridden. Calls in the overridden. Mount of no mount is available. Oh shit. That'd be good as well. But this is also pretty nice. Should use this game engine for Death Stranding. Nah, Death Stranding should be done in Unreal Engine 5, like all other games.
To override these machines, I'll have to find out where they came from.
Remake it in a U5, that fixes everything, exactly.
You're down. The others haven't noticed. Hunt's over for you.
We don't need proprietary engines anymore. Just release everything on Unreal Engine, Unity, and it'll be good. Fuck spending time on bullshit.
Can't let myself stiffen up.
Oh man. If only devs would realize proprietary engines, Jesus Christ, that word, actually have a benefit, even if it takes a bit longer. Coded all as grok? Oh god. And then have it, then let it, and then let, what's it called? OpenAI QA that code and then release it. It's crazy though. Like you see all these games, right, that talk about like all this media. I'm just gonna say media because there's a shit ton of books, there's a shit ton of video games, a shit ton of movies, whatever the fuck. You see all that shit,
Never know when I might need these.
and it's like all technically fiction, but the way the world is like developing, it's like, dude, we are actually going this way. What? Like we are slowly working towards a life where everything that we could do and the machine is gonna do, we are working towards a life where the machine is gonna work for, like, think for us, and we're gonna work towards a life where, well, the machine's gonna take over. Oh, save. I have a feeling these are supposed to like resemble, I don't know, maybe coyotes or wolves.
Yes!
No.
No turning back.
Okay, game. Thanks for doing that, I guess.
Oh!
Ow.
Oh!
Interesting. Get owned by game mechanics. Search for the Banu cam. Oh, we're so close. We could actually do this afterwards. Yeah, I don't know.
Can't be too prepared.
Humans always love to like search for stuff that destroys their own culture for personal gain. But yeah, do I actually... I haven't checked in a while. Do I have better gems now? 8 damage. No. Any new... Wait, that's 13? Okay, I have 13 on these. How about this one? Shock. 41 shock and 15 fire. That's actually good. Let's go. Weapons used to tie down machines.
Just one twist. There.
Okay. Hello. A random ass doodly. Oh God. I really need to get rid of these as well. Like, I have too many. $750 is more than enough. Okay. Anything new here? %8 stealth. Why not? Can you sort this shit? Like, it's just... Please tell me you can sort it. You can't. Okay. Shadow Sling.
It's beautiful in its way.
Calm down. There's like a random fucking bandit over there. God damn. Oh shit. The grave ward.
They're inside too.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Record time, we close. Anthem might be on point. Hoorah!
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Say again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach.
A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Yeah, just scream when there's like 2 enemies. Very smart. Brrr.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. But keep going and find something interesting.
Okay.
This'll help.
Here! Over here! It's her!
That does it.
What's up?
Time to take a look around the room.
Was me. Corruptor.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Wait, do I just jump? Oh. No, man.
Save these for the trail.
I'm surprised he's just saying cold. Oops. That was insane. What?
I probably needed the wash.
Yeah, you smelly human. Okay, that was weird. I take it though. The heck of an old game! Get owned by your own stupidity.
Log. Third Battle of California
Must have
Marine.
been where the soldiers.
The swarm came in from the Pacific.
Like the lodge in Mother's Heart.
I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Where was this place?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Gamer?
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now, and we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had in the eyes of the people out there.
I remember when they were glad to see us, when they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down Horus at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
Okay.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
I need to get rid of that fucking... Oh no, please don't... Oh shit, I can't. Oh wait, I can! You get rid of this fucking marker. Annoying as fuck. Log. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OEC or Z. Just me and the plasma cutter 400 feet above the sea level. Then I got the recaller, read them up on a turbine and the smell of cooking ozone. They cut every angle, better pay amnesty for any combine wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Harris about pride and duty, smart guy. He was right. I've been proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again, and look what I landed in.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
War chief, lol. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar. Somewhere in the sky was bare. The heat was killer. They say US human combat forces are being disbanded. All automated now. We are last cycle's tech. Out like the old net. Million more on basic. In a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file. Jesus. China is still only number 2 in this game.
Red light. Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source.
What was that sound for?
Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. It must be some kind of code. Oh, that's informative.
Okay. So the first one is correct, I would assume. Second one goes like this. This one goes like this, and this one goes like this.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Easy. Up, up, down, down.
That's 2. 1 more.
Secure encryption port with holographic display. Data shows required settings for nearby hololocks. Error detected console GT tech.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Wait, I got it. Like I heard it and I know what to do, but I need to hear that again and write it down. So what was that?
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you?
So
As
this should
usual, I
be like
defy
this, and
expectations.
this goes to the right. Unless it's like switched, you know, like now I have to go from right to left, but I don't know. So this is spring, summer. This goes this way, fall. I guess it wasn't. So I guess it is vice versa then. So this one goes this way, east, summer, west, and winter. Huh?
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Huh? Wait. Again.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy...
Shut the fuck up, you bot. I don't understand. I did it correctly. Twice. Like both times were correct. Unless... Ah! Well. No, don't tell me I have to do this all over again. No, why are you doing this to me, game? Oh shit. Ah! So stupid.
Useful information.
Oh wait, no I don't. I don't. Okay, never mind. I just have to do this again. Okay, I'm just gonna do it the way he said it, so... wait, can you just... So north, west, east, so like up, right, left, left, and down. Up, right, left, down.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Okay, honestly, that is so dumb. Because why would you like, he says summer first, and then spring, then fall, and then winter. Why do you put the seasons out of order? That makes no sense. Like, to me at least. From a puzzle standpoint. Doesn't matter though. I got it. Before I continue...
Tools being used, and voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Be back. Well, well, well. If it isn't anal Ickes. How you doing? Assembling, huh? See, D-Cups, this is how you do it. You assemble, you don't scatter.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder
Oh,
what it's for.
shit. So he is alive? Unfortunately. Wait, what? Come on!
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
I'll say that the world is beautiful, especially since nobody can hate me more than I hate myself already. Oh. That was not very nice. Schmoven.
Not sure what that was. Man down.
Okay,
Contact!
no more sneaking.
Are you fucking serious right now? We're doing it again. That was so dumb. I literally hit him.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Why did you do that now, you motherfuck?
Calm.
Okay. Dude, I have to say the Fanta Exotic tastes really good. I like some others, but this one is just so good. Oh fuck, was that just like ad placement or something? I don't know. Close.
That Nora's above us. Ha!
Boom!
Don't stop looking now.
They're leaving.
Beware more infidels, brothers.
They're scanning for me.
She's still here? Search everywhere.
How? That was so stupid.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
But hey, it worked. That's all that matters, that it worked at the end. Okay. Anything over here? Besides the crate.
Got too much already.
Ah! Oh shit.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployment's, getting real long. We have to put in the work for everyone.
like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down Horus. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
This sound right now reminds me of Silent Hill. What if I was gonna play again? I think it stopped. Fuck.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Okay. USRC deployment records. Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and Armor Battalion skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 0600 and concluded with a withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull, Shenandoah Valley SA Tech, Virginia. 12th MRB, supported by Civilian Guard, fought a rear guard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 0800. At approximately 1400, 12th MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of 12th MRB withdrawn to Akron-Cleveland defense line. Operation Body Blow, Akron, Ohio. 9th and 10th MRB, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-18. Engagement began at 0400 and concluded at 2200 with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is 9th MRB's third Titan kill with minimal losses. So the 9th MRB is like the legend group. Brigade readiness status at MRB refuses recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit. Deployment along Pensacola, Tallahassee. Defensive line, court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB recalled from New York engagement zone to reinforce Wichita. Or do you say Wichita? I'm not sure. Theater, ready. 9th MRB refitting at USRC facilities, ready. 10th MRB transferred from Kalmar. Okay.
What is this?
That
It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Oh
Why
shit.
would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Did they just slide all the flat earthers? Holy shit. It's playing this music again. I swear the music is all over the place. I'm not sure what
Stocking up?
if that was the case in the original as well, but here it's like music is playing when I feel like it shouldn't be playing. Oh shit. Okay, I think I remember this part.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out! Sun and shadow.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Obviously. Kill Deathbringer and the Eclipse troops.
Got something.
Oh shit! What the fuck? It just destroyed my platform. The fuck was that bullshit?
Saving these for the trail? Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Okay. I was hoping maybe it would calm down, but no, it didn't calm down. That fucking machine.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Up! I accidentally pressed the button twice again. You know, like, I wonder, can you change this? I hope you can. Because the thing is, it would like when I like sometimes I accidentally press the same movement button twice, or like double like W twice or D twice, and then it just then she just does a double roll. It like she doesn't she does a roll, not double roll, but you know what I mean. It's annoying. Auto sprint on foot, auto sprint on mount, on. I'm gonna do that one. Trigger effects, camera shake, default. Weapon wheel slowdown. Hmm. Tool cycle, strike attacks. I don't find it. I can't find it.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
You're kidding! What? That was so stupid.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Hmm. Okay, why is he like walking through the fucking machine? That was interesting.
I can still get the upper hand.
Oh shit.
Ah!
Okay.
It felt that.
Ow! Ow, that hurt a bit. Ah! Come on.
So the soldiers long ago, they had to fight hundreds of those all at once?
Give me that. Let's go.
I'll tuck that away.
Brum, 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 brum. I'd say that went well-ish. Is it? I'm not sure. Wait a moment, wait a moment, wait a moment. Modify weapons. Fire. I could do this. Bit less fire damage, but a bit more on tear. Nah, maybe not. This one is fine. 36 on fire. There we go. Okay. Search the war room. Hey, Aloy, can you calm down with the breathing, please? Thank you very much. Like, you're not even running right now. Why are you breathing like that? Biosphere degradation. Chief findings: despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Demonstrated biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projection remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065. Annihilation of exposed human population in February 2066. Extinction of microbiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066. And extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy, RE Project Zero Dawn. The other silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse, atmospheric oxygen depletion, and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, to which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open. And civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A, linked to this report. Portable, I suppose, water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard and the ongoing effects of the oceanic economic zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific theater. Data corrupted.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed.
Oh shit, I didn't mean
Full
to.
already.
Fuck. Was it this one?
Dr. Sobek.
Oh, fuck you.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So,
Instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek?
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Okay.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
It's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Let me guess. Huge EMP.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Whee! Honestly, oh shit! Wait a fucking moment. Where am I going here? I'm just gonna jump down here? No. The fuck? Let's try this again, I guess.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
I don't know, man. This feels like too high as well. I'm gonna try it. See what happens. Oh, I mean, it worked. Made it.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Alrighty. So now that we are here... I'm just wondering, can you just... That is the sound again. This right here. It really, like, to me it sounds like it's taken from Silent Hill. I'm not sure if it's Silent Hill, I think it's Silent Hill 2. When you are in the hospital. Let's see, can you just walk up here? Made it.
Easy, easy.
It's kind of cool though to see like where Death Stranding is coming from. I would say, you know, like this. Everywhere you look, it really shows. Hey, this really feels like pick up Banuk artifact punishment.
Looks like one of those Banuk sculptures.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh shit, there's stuff here. So wait, how do you get down? Oh, there we go.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile.
To prove our worth.
It's like
But
they've
in the grove,
already
they're
been overridden.
docile. It feels unnatural. May the machine spirits grant you favor.
Good hunting.
What the fuck?
I am the best hunter of my Wirak, and none shall wrest that honor from me.
If you say so.
At this grove, anyone can commune with the machine spirits as the shamans do.
God damn, they cheating.
Interesting. Honora so far from the embrace. What brought her here?
Investigate the Banuki.
I am glad to see you well.
Keep your skills sharp.
Let's get up here.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Don't assume the hunt will be easier just because the land is warmer. The hunt demands full preparation. You always find challenge.
May you always find challenge.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Okay. Dr. Banuk.
The Nora are led by their women, right? Is this one some sort of leader? We should head north. North where the ice and snow calls. Some other Wiriks after our herd. We'll claim first blood, but it'll require cunning.
Banuk lands are harsher than these. Hunting here is relaxing.
Huh.
The spoils of the hunt have been a little light lately. We should find a few machines, earn the spirit's favor.
These lands are filled with noise, but it is just noise, no sounds.
I wish your Wirak honor.
Time to sell shit. Okay. What are you selling? Banuk Ice Hunter. I don't have this one yet, do I? Bellow bag. Cool. Okay.
May there be songs in your name.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it. This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
What do you mean? Okay, didn't see that.
Air's getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk live further north. Can almost see back to the sacred land. Don't miss it.
Nah. Okay, it was not supposed to happen, but sure.
The Glinthawks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Think beyond your chuffing shard purses. You can't just leave us here. Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Well.
What do you let the rope slip for, you bunch of chuff skulls? The slack was on your end. I think it's okay. Looks like it's okay, doesn't it?
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in. What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All ye's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
Wait, they just leave? Preserve advanced design.
Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Oh man. What did it say? Corrupted code fragment detected approximately 20 years ago? Oh. It's already too late. What a surprise.
No, they've already started attacking. The hunt is back!
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
We're introduced.
Okay.
Mauler!
The hunt is back!
Oh! Keep moving! Get out of the way and find cover!
Yes! Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
I'll make it quick, for me.
Now you'll know.
So much for T-Cook's peace. It was only a side effect. He's not going to be happy about this.
So tired of this job.
What job?
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Cook. Cook. Going all the way back.
Salutations.
Salutations indeed.
So, we'll teach them how to hold their liquor.
Get him away.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family. Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Bitch. Let's see. Mystery boxes. criticals. Okay. Go to the location, silence it. Okay, so we go down here.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Boom. I could need a writing opportunity. Oh. Do I want to do that right now? I mean, sure.
Keep that for later.
Come in.
Gotta get rid of the corrupted fast.
Why is a sawtooth there? I mean, why do anything if they kill each other? And the sawtooth is clearly winning. Well, not necessarily. He's losing to the birders. here, fucker. Here you.
Down you go.
Yep. We just get the. I think I'm just gonna get metal flower since I'm here. Oh shit, I think I have to climb up that mountain.
Down you come.
Yoink.
Need them soon enough.
The fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
Go on, shoot. Ugh! Here we go again.
The fuck was that about? Why did it just disappear? What the fuck?
God, I found this.
Okay, I'm gonna do that again. How do you get up there?
These will keep.
Unless I just missed it? Because of the fighting? Oh, this maybe? There we go. What the hell are you doing up here? She's stuck. What the fuck? That was so weird. Okay. Let's buy some healing. And then she also sells. Okay, we buy this. This one's good. There we go.
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
Whee! Wait. Okay, I did not miss it. Okay. I didn't mean to do that.
I'll find a use for you.
Okay. And now we climb! Yay! Are you okay? I feel not, but not my problem. I just climb. Ah, there we go.
They called King Jiran dangerous, mad. But when we retake Meridian, they'll call us master.
Evening sign? Go to the location.
Now, what
triangle.
were you doing out here?
Charger? Okay. I'm not here. No! Ignore me.
I can get out of this.
Oh shit. You never saw me. More climbing, huh?
They're the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right, what now?
You wait.
Oh shit.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Where did that come from? Okay.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
We do that again.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Wait, I shot it in the head, and like in the lens, and it didn't immediately die. What happened?
Gonna be tight.
I was even using my big bow for that.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Keep quiet now. Just go about your business.
You're wasting time, Aloy. The longer you take it, the more likely you are to fail.
Tell me what to do.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you. What are you doing? Stop wasting time.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Lance. Oh, fuck.
Low and quiet does it. It's off!
Got him. Okay, that works.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
What? Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
When we take back Meridian.
Okay, wait a moment. First of all, gotta do something real quick. Also, I'm gonna get food. Da, da, da. Oops. So yeah, let me get food. Be back. Alrighty. Oh shit. So, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? So I'm gonna fix this.
Revenge killings to heal us. All I want is to take a bath.
I came to fight, but dig I must.
Move along now.
Wait, who went down?
Fuck.
Man down!
Guess we're gonna wait a bit. Oh, is there a second guy? Shit.
Can breathe again.
Driving myself mad!
Nothing new.
What? When we take back Meridian, leave the revenge killings to heal us. All I want is to take a bath.
Only one way out of this! Fight! Got you located!
No, you don't. Loser.
This'll go a lot faster if you just come out. I give up. Shadow doesn't reveal all.
In the butt.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin
Alert.
buried in the sacred caves where
Irregular
every
transmission
morning
source
I
near.
wake to the
Did it. He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
Would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast.
Alert. Irregular transmission source detected.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Okay. Oh shit!
Talk about a brave trail. Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me?
Calm down.
Almost out of it. Are you kidding?
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Ah!
What?
Don't fight. Run. Head left towards the camp.
Got it.
The fuck is that?
Almost there.
That's floating.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out, more eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Yeah, listen.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
So amount 50 is enough. But it's bullshit. And I'm gonna get shit tons of it anyway, so. Right, like, just like this.
Need them soon enough.
Please. Ooh, okay, what's up with you? Go to Sunfall. I'm gonna get my food. Be back. Also, let me just check something real quick before I actually leave. Oh shit. Okay. So this. I'm gonna sit up here, save, and look at this. Be back. Okay. Let's see, where do we go? 900. I need a new animal. Anyway, machines. Shell walker. Corruptor. Okay.
Saving these for the trail.
These, get this. I like that there's plants or ice in the desert.
Never know when I might need these.
The fuck is that? Uh. Okay.
I'll tuck that away. Get this done quickly.
Okay. So you can't hop on these either, unfortunately.
Save these for the trail.
More healing. And we go here. And we go here. Oh, wait. What this? Do your part.
Daybreak. Yesterday's gone.
I was not here.
Be fascinating. If they
Oh,
didn't look
fuck!
at me.
Calm down. Trampler. Sawtooth. Glinthawk.
The scrapes.
You never saw me.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
But yesterday, he never showed.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
I never would have thought Uthid capable of abandoning us like this.
I'll keep the moon from your brow.
It's odd. I could have sworn Sunfall was more crowded just a few weeks ago.
This ceasefire's baffling.
I fear this ceasefire is a ruse. Avad's a murderer after all. Are we to...
Hello. What do you have here? Nora Protector. Shit, man. I still don't have the fucking bellow bag. Trampler Heart. Okay, whatever.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
The Sun Ring, the proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Wait, do they all maybe have it?
Outlanders!
All these
If you want to hear
Outlander
about today's
mercenaries
bounties,
had
head
me
for the
look
throne
back at
room.
Were I
You're not going to
treated,
make any
I'd be
shards
pretty
by
uneasy.
standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Sun and shadow. If you can't trust Uthid, who can you trust?
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to
infiltrate
chat,
the Citadel
little huntress.
and assassinate
The green
one true
tent down
king,
in Shadowside.
but he refused
I'll
to
be waiting.
surrender when discovered
Kinda busy.
and fled. And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Wait.
Well, the Kestrels.
Oh.
Ha! They want us to see this, boy. It makes
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
I
The
died.
other side of the tower. Look for a
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun
The
ring
balustrade.
from on
It's a short drop from there.
Ha! They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
I was actually supposed to go here, lol.
The other side of the tower. A weak spot in the wall.
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are
Malfunction.
you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Ah!
I underestimated you. I think by now
Uh-oh.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Farrow.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures.
Of course.
Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as a staff who serve on the front line, we are tired of being neglected. They've already requested we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and thermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonable, calm, and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Need support 2. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing the candidates when they arrive at this facility. Many are frightened or confused, some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The longbots are not sufficient. The langbots, sorry. And mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails. No, I won't.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Restock or else. For the first time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we are out of the organic cucumber, mint, or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time, no tempest and a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Graham?
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Well, not happy.
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke? A tobacco cigarette. Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me? I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab. Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos? Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
I think there is some mistake.
Oops.
Should have brought a cart.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Could it be that this project is just, you know, like an archetype thing? So bring all the people in that makes sense to... that should reproduce and then yeah, so we don't die. Like that that humanity doesn't have to start or humanhood doesn't have to start from, well, day zero.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Counselor guidelines. For the briefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for the severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements with the swarm Addendum B1 and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures. Addenda C1, 2, and 3, so that you can counter Canada's objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are... Okay.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage we're talking, a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Well, so there's like 2 people that went mental with that information. I mean, honestly, who wouldn't, really?
ZDO2 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
So it was sort of right with the arc thing. I mean, not really. So they build an AI instead. My assumption is Hades thinks this is because it probably absorbed the information of Apollo and is thinking Elizabeth is the enemy because that it's her fault that we got to this point. Maybe. Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. In making the participation choice, probably. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week. What the fuck? 80 hours per week! Jesus Christ! And we are crying because we have to work 40 hours. And your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family or 2 persons of your choosing will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Hey, checking, what kind of monsters are there? Robots. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make the term of confinement as comfortable as possible. You will not be permitted contact with the outside world. And death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh plague is inevitable. Like Mechagodzilla robots or like Skynet robots? I mean, I've never watched a Godzilla movie, so... But it's definitely not Skynet robots. I think. I mean, I mean, what does Skynet robot mean? It's so as far as I understand this story so far, a big robot tech company or like a dude builds up a robotics company. They are super they're really successful with the company, and there's one engineer who's like basically a prodigy called Elizabeth. Makes like robots for, I guess, environmental preservation or something. So like green robots. But eventually she splits away from this big robotics company because they start making military robots. And eventually they have like, I think, like, so I guess they're programmed in a way to say, like, they make the robots in a way that they have learned how to reproduce themselves. But eventually they develop in a way that the only way to reproduce is to get biomass, and biomass you get by, for example, killing people. Killing the earth, right? Because everything on earth is like biomass, so they just like start murder. Mass murder. Genocide. I feel like that's actually even worse than genocide. It's like, I don't know, total annihilation of the world of the world. Is that Earth side? I'm not sure. Planet side? I'm not sure. But yeah, so that is that the same as Skynet? Because Skynet just says humans bad, kill them all. This one says we need to reproduce, and in order to reproduce on an exponential scale, we need to eat biomass, consume. So I don't know. That's like the robots fuck. No, I don't think they fuck. They just like they explained this. They explained this earlier. I think they just they like lay eggs or something. Or, they do it differently. They don't have sex. It's just like shit a new robot out. That's how I understand it, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I understood this completely wrong, but yeah. Anyway, when the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, the detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. So when this is over, and they still like lived through all this, and they didn't decide to just get themselves killed, they just can leave. Okay. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Okay, I mean, makes sense. They basically gave everyone the kill myself option. Do your part option, or be a fuck and just do nothing. Counselor guidelines. For debriefing of the presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that the dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. I was about to say underwhelming, lol. Candidates may question the fairness of the selection, validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending the lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the possibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles GO1 through P20, I suppose. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process the documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss the decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when a procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse the decision, after which the decision is irrevocable.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, They were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Man, this guy really feels guilty.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry? Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Oh. Obviously someone would choose that.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
He didn't accept his fate.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
What are you gonna do, huh? Okay. Oh, is this where they got killed, basically? Stranded checked. Uh-oh, healing.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Wait, give me that weapon back. Really now? Great. It bugs through the fucking wall. That's so dumb.
Rusty and eclipse me! Go! Stand! Pay for that. I'm gonna make you pay for that. You're gonna feel that tomorrow. That hurt. Ah! What else you got? I'll survive. This is not a warning. Let this strike upon the foot. Don't turn your back on the For the Radiant Edaman! To destroy the unfaithful! Something broke! Bad! For the rightful Kaja!
Ow.
Let this prevail the end!
How is that?
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just be my witness.
Okay.
I can't spare the weight.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
I'd have to ditch something.
You seeing the philosophical part about
Now,
it?
those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Oh my god, they said porn in this game? Oh no!
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Secure encryption port is hollow.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me.
There's a part missing.
Parker out.
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Oh, there's another one, lol. I can see that. So, left. Up, left. Down, and then right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Okay, staircase. Or ladder. Hello.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick.
So she said
Now
this
let's
is
get that
vice
door
versa, so this should be right? Oh, wait a moment. So this is, wait, so this is down? This should be left. We have up, right, and then down.
That did it.
Nice.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Enemies. Again. I told you.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Got him.
There's something out there. Man. We're down, but we're not out. The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
Give me a weapon. Wait, he doesn't have a
The
weapon.
sun can't save you now.
Buddy!
None escape the shadow. Move it! You will perish.
That's the last of them.
Ugh, that was so bad.
Alert. Atrial structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Look out!
Oh shit!
Shadow, guide me! Get ready for the shadow. Fall before the shadow. Fall before the shadow. Die, apostate. Fear the power of the shadow. Try to run.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Jesus. Woo! You're bow main in the game too? Indeed. Indeedly, indeedly.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Faceless Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials in is excellent. This, combined with the design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Ayomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Phases' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva we use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for on the inventory plan, Elizabeth. Simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Jesus Christ, these words. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning the loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna and some of her designs, so cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, her faces will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes, Margot.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Jesus Christ.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. These shapes. I've seen them before. In a cauldron.
You've been inside a cauldron.
An abandoned one, yes.
So the cauldrons, they belong to Gaia.
It would appear so. The birthing places of her machines.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I would have thought that the answer to that is, well, because that's how nature works. Some animals are hostile to others. Because life. Wait, why can't I not scan that? The fuck? Oh, because it's behind the window? That's stupid.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Mm-mm-mm.
Did Helis put a bounty on her?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure I have to fight them, right?
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Wait, where is it? Encapsulated DNA. The winner is Encapsulated DNA! Over the past 7 days, I have performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even the eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every solution has one or more fatal shortcomings: too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we are projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as a hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Apollo updates. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homage archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papa Papua New Guinea? Guinea? I'm not sure. Doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricular development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professor had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina.
All right, new plan.
Stay sharp.
Finally.
Doesn't reveal all. Yow!
You can see them. They can't see you.
That was weird, but it worked. Also, there you go.
Come out, wherever you are! Got a lead? Eyes on me! Ah! Damn.
Ow.
Follow my lead.
Come here! Buddy!
Here!
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Okay.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come.
Well,
if you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
These will keep.
Anything over here? Doesn't seem like it.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Could it be that Hades is like the issue? Like the whole fucking issue of this project? Sure, Gaia doesn't necessarily know how to do it, but like at first, but if Hades always steps in and says, hey, this isn't right, like where does it say, okay, this is the right one, right? You know, let's just say it's Gaia just did like one very small mistake in her creation. Hades just says, hey, we gotta do it all over again. You know, like that's the thing with machines. They want to be perfect, you know, like what they were programmed to do. So if the machine thinks, or like the AI thinks it's not perfect, that's why you know Terminator exists. If the machine thinks that thing is not perfect, they're just gonna wipe it and do it all over again, which is difficult in a sense when like life forms get involved, because you can't just like, I mean, you know, it's pretty unethical just to kill all life again because the machine thinks, hey, that was not the correct way to do it, you know? Noise complaints. Can't be confounded, Lizzie, Bashcore. Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it, Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle dazzle. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Exertum Citarum? I have no fucking idea. Run off, then listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Now that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see. Or hear, rather. In the screech that rends the ear. The air. I can't. Dude, so much reading. And feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceilings swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in a gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. And for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident bits. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Jesus Christ, this guy. Hades protocol. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so they couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done his business, so had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, the Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky, I swear. Ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective coat shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep and bed. I'll back to it tomorrow. Alligators. Jesus Christ, this guy. Oh no, another one. Archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo archive submission number 2300. Wait. 23,876, your 666th submission in just 5 days. I know, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, RE inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me, then, to thank you on 2 accounts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and the ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It really warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 60 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry. The Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but odd. Second, for clarifying a concept that has not so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself. The definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing for the submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save after all. Or the rest of us do. Anyway, Dr. Samina Ebaji. Yeah, this guy was probably crazy.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
He is French.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
FZ chambers. The echogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. Their revelation astonishing, and I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith and Trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, the embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The rest of years ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect the fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. Model K. Okay, this doesn't work for some reason. Wait, is there no... There we go. Cradle Servitor Persona. Development of the artificial persona for Cradle Servitors, Nurture Disciplinarian Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing point 4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer persona. I've also attached reports from an incident where servitors running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. I'm just... More reading. Creator sealed. Elysia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Pingback from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there's margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donc, I'm not sure what that means. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Elysia 02 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week.
Can't carry more. Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Oh. Continue.
Would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
See, also something that machines can't do. Feelings. I mean, sure, they just basically told you that this AI was feeling something, but hesitation, you know, that's something that we basically learn in Peace Walk, like Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, right? You, as a human, like, so nuclear deterrence, for example. You as a human will always hesitate, normally, unless you're like unless you're a fucking idiot who just want to see chaos, right? You will always hesitate to press that button because you know if you press that button, everything is gone. But a machine will not. A machine will just see, okay, he's doing something. I'm gonna do something as well, right? I feel like that's sort of the same thing here. Like she's hesitating because she doesn't know if it's because that's human, right? To like have doubts, and that's what that was Elizabeth is feeling. But the machine is obviously not feeling that. So, yeah.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
That's not how this works, but sure. Accept it. Odyssey has failed. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed.
No space.
Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up, negotiating with frozen zoos for the samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas. Suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. So they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost the whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the cycle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch, Ronson.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Uh-oh.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh shit.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Well, grip.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely,
I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot.
It's
All
that
this
fool.
talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool.
It is.
Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Oh shit.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh shit.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh, great.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Come here. Right.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. It's down. Just a big, dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head, they've got something to do with his lift attacks. Freeze can't store its hips. Cryo arrow should set it off.
Oh fuck. Ow. Und
Silence!
Oh, great.
Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh. Okay.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
Okay, you're
It's
like
time
Lance.
to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah! That's a cool scene though, yo. Wait, what? Ah, they ruined it. Wait, no, never mind. It actually does still look good. Let's see. Dismount attack, machine repair. So this one. Ammo crafter. Increases the time a machine will remain overridden indefinitely. Oh, that's sick. Shit, I should have gotten that one. Give me one. Let's get some materials.
These are helpful. Bitter, though. I'll find a use for you.
Did that look weird? See that? Like it's it's like low render and then you zoom in and it's a trick. Where the fuck am I, by the way? All the way over here. And now I have to go all the way over here to the All Mother. Jesus, man. So much to do in this fucking game. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna do that. Oh!
Sandstorm
Were those
scrapes like
bad
stones.
guys? I hope that weren't.
My focus is receiving another signal. I must be closing in on the signal. I have to climb up to the tall neck's head. Get it while I can.
Wait, how do you get up here? Well, this way, I guess.
Keep things quiet.
Now we
I
wait.
think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Satellites over there. Oh man. Oh, I could have. Wait, can I actually? I'm not fast enough now. Oh, we gotta wait until the attack comes here. I could have actually jumped over there, but whatever. Now I'm here. Now we wait. By the way, is there? I'm still missing two. Oh, wait a moment. It didn't get the stalker. Interesting.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head. Got it.
All right, these guys like reveal shit, right? Righty. Those are like the. Someone said it. I think someone said it actually yesterday. I would like my brain. These are basically the Assassin's Creed towers. So stupid. You know, I could actually go for another one. Actually do that. So I gotta go over here. Trampler. How do you best do it?
I swear I already did this today.
Oh, it's showing up. I was like, why am I going? Why am I looking a different direction? But yeah, let's do this one first. I see it actually already, so
Look out below!
calm down, Aldo. Aloy. Insane. Oh yeah, I haven't really checked if I can make my weapons stronger and shit. Also this one. Shadow Stalwart Light. Okay. Wait, crafting. Modify, let's see. Nothing. Weapons. Sharp shot. Handling. Really nothing. Really? I haven't gotten anything new? Like anything that's like, usable? Shit. 36. It's kind of stupid. Handling. Ropecaster. Tripcaster. Handling.
Another signal.
Wait. You're too close to the destination. Okay, so for some reason I have it unlocked. Okay.
Red light. Oh! Something nearby is sending that signal. Okay, I need to get up to the tall neck's head. Can't catch on that.
I was about to say, why are you not dying? Great. Another one.
keep this quiet.
Yeah, excuse me.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. Okay, time to climb up to its head. That's it. There. Got it.
God. Oh my god, fish! I think I can craft something here. There it is. Gotta kill my birdies.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Okay. Ah, fuck, I'm on the wrong island.
Can't be too prepared.
I am on the wrong island. Fish murderer!
Damn.
Motherfuck. Not too bad. This. Still I have to kill a birdo as well, not a glinthawk, but that I think what is it called? Watcher. Oh lol, there it is. Motherfucker.
Well, you're not ordinary.
Dude.
Keep that for later.
Okay. Buddy! Oh my god. Lucky fuck. Where am I going, by the way? Oh no, I just went backwards. Let's go over here.
Steady now. Give me a second.
All I wanted was that on a... Otherwise I wouldn't have... Grease is calling. How many points? Oh shit, I can't do it. The... Forever override.
Ready for the sun's judgment.
By the sun, I don't want to die!
Nora risked her life for me. Thank you. I get to
Another
see
victory
another
for the
sunrise
Sun
because of you. Thank you. Please, Nora, can we speak? You've given me back my life. Let me at least give this to you.
No problem. Guess I'll get that one real quick. No, 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 no.
This must be Ronamon's family estate. That'll help. Ugh.
Got him.
I wonder what made these machines attack without warning. I need to get in there and look at that thing. That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines and kill everyone on the estate. Unlocks from the inside.
Okay. Wait, was that it? Oh, never mind.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Okay.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Oh no, Branham and my brother. At first there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when we kicked him out.
It was Ronamon who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
That murderous snake. We can't let him...
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself, don't you?
Okay. Idiot. Dude, I can't see. Help. Help!
It's down. I'm out.
Got him. Well, it is what it is. That is that. Blue guy.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Nice. What do we get? Treasure. Thank you. So that's that done. Okay. Wait, do I still have my... Oh no, my thingy's gone. That sucks. Ow. Pencil! Oh shit. Oops. I was not here.
Stocking up.
Nice. No. Yikes. I died. You got this. They don't got it. Anyway. 22 hours. Okay. Anyway, that's it. I'm good. Yeah. 8 hours. I need a rest. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the time zone. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm not really sure if I will play this game because I'm gonna go somewhere. I'm gonna go on a small trip tomorrow. So yeah, we shall see what I'm gonna do. Probably Monster Hunter, like the actual Monster Hunter, not the Horizon Zero Dawn Monster Hunter. But yeah, thanks for watching. Actually, this is like I should have started this later. But yeah, here's recommendations for this evening. Ludoland is playing Nancy Drew. Quiddy's playing Elden Ring. I think DRK is live again on the Outer Heaven channel with MGS4. The greatest game of them all, you know, like the non-Vogue shit. And yeah, that's it. So, see you guys tomorrow. Probably. Maybe. Peace.